Something else to do than thinking about. Are you thinking about it too? Don't need reason, my reasoning is you. I knew that we were bound to fall apart, but always kept you deep inside my heart. Maybe someday you forget the past. Still hear your voice at night, make me feel right. Jump right back into my heart. Cause we could dance the night away. Make me love you through the haze. Ain't no need to be afraid. I want you bad, I want you bad. I do. You're coming back. Cause I still hear your voice at night. Make me feel right. Jump right back into my life. I think about you, I really do. I keep on running back, I'm running back to you. I think about you, I really do. I keep on running back, I'm running back to you. Still hear your voice at night, voice at night. I still hear your voice at night, voice at night. I still hear your voice at night. Make me feel right. Jump right back into my life. I do. Where did you go? My heart's on a mission.
Good evening and welcome. I'm Jim James, you're watching Catch It Live Sports. What a beast we've got coming up for you. The West Indies hosting New Zealand in this fifth and final ODI. Finally poised. We'll be underway in a couple of moments' time. West Indies won the toss and elected to field. Latham was saying if the New Zealander had have won the toss, he would have also bowled first. Quite a breeze about in Barbados at the Kensington Oval today, so it's going to be an interesting day with that breeze. You know, we're looking at the ICC ODI rankings at the minute, and West Indies are in 10th spot. Dear oh dear, New Zealand in second, just behind India. Will we ever see the hazy days of West Indian cricket again? I'm sure we will. I certainly hope so. That is for certain. Quick shout out before we carry on. If you can please hit that subscribe button, ping that notifications bell, and if you can give the stream a thumbs up, I would be ever so grateful. Hopefully on Thursday we will have Zimbabwe and India, the first T20 game. No respite for India as they've just left the UK shores and headed down to South Africa. Should be an interesting game that. I did see some of Zimbabwe the other day when they played Bangladesh, and it could be an interesting T20 game, that's for sure. India's T20 not been fantastic as we saw in England. Could be a little bit of an upset there. The ODI, that's a little bit of a different story for India, but England did manage to take that victory the other day. But let's stick to the West Indies and New Zealand. Team lineups are out. So we've got, with West Indies, they go with Augusta, Greaves, Carty, Hope, Hetmeyer, Rutherford, Howard, Gudakesh Morty, Alzari Joseph, Seals and Laws. New Zealand, They've also made a change for tonight. They go with Nichols, Young, Kelly, Chapman, Latham, Bracewell, Santner, Smith, Clark, Duffy, and we will see the spin of Lennox. Players will be coming out any second now. Can't wait for this. Cannot wait. Not sure how that Windies attack is going to fare today. You just never quite know what you're going to get. What are we going to get from Alzari Joseph? You never can quite tell. Gudakesh Morty, good, solid, consistent performer. But we'll be hoping to keep New Zealand down to a reasonable total. Sad news last week, wasn't it, to hear of the passing of Gary Sobers, Sir Garfield Sobers. Oh, what a legend of the game. I went through his stats the other day when England played. Absolutely wonderful career. He had a 20-year test career, and going from memory now, so don't shoot me if I'm wrong, but I'm sure it was he played 98 matches. Can you imagine if Garfield Sobers played Test cricket now? He'd be playing a lot more than 98 Test matches in a 20-year career. And remarkably, unless the stats were wrong, and I wouldn't be surprised if they were from this stat that I heard, he played one-day international. One-day international he played. I think he scored a bucket load of runs, took 5 wickets, and got a catch or something like that in that ODI game. Absolute legend of the sport. And every time we've seen him, or he spoke really well. Absolute gentleman. An absolute gentleman. And a shame that he has passed on now, so rest in peace. We've all got to go at some time, but still, it just leaves a little bit of just that little bit of sadness. But when you think back of what he's done in his career, that little bit of sadness is outshadowed by the absolute pleasure we've had in watching his exploits over the years. Obviously, if you're a little bit younger, then maybe you won't quite appreciate what Garfield Sobers did, but there'll be plenty on YouTube that you can go and find. Wonderful cricketer. I mean, I'm pushing towards 60, and I can remember when I was a young boy in the 70s, when the West Indians came over to England. And that's the West Indian team that I remember, the likes of Gordon Greenidge. You have Malcolm Marshall, Joe Garner, my word, Michael Holding. Just the number of pace bowlers that the West Indies have produced. That when they were number one in the world in the 70s and 80s, for a large portion of it, unstoppable. It just used to be a case of trying to survive. The pace that Malcolm Marshall could bowl at, wow, incredible. Incredible. Right, the players are coming out now. And it is going to be Nichols and Young. It is going to be Nichols and Young to open the batting for New Zealand. Don't forget to get your vote in. We've got a poll up at the moment, 50-50 at the moment. Do the West Indies win this match? Looking back at the series so far, the first match at Providence in Guyana, West Indies won that one by 7. The fans will turn out, the fans will expect, and the players are expected to put in that performance as though this is all square. And I'm pretty sure they will do as well. Hopefully, let's play ball, as they say in the States. Forward. Into Nichols. We've got a false start there. Not sure quite what happened, but just before delivery, he bailed out of that one. Atticus Pund will be joining me in live chat, hopefully. Good line, good length there for forward, first ball up. Forward trying to tempt Nick. Little bit of width outside off stump once again. This time Nichols says, "I will have a bit of that. Thank you very much." Crashes that ball in front of point. 4 added to the total. Now just the 1 slip for the West Indies. Forward runs in. I believe it's rather hot in Barbados at the moment, so that breeze that is out there is quite strong. The bowlers will be glad of that. Final ball of the over coming up. Forward dot balls. Couple of runs to end that first over. Nichols. Young on strike, he's on 2. slips in place. Well, Seals beat the outside edge there. Just too good for Young. Just too good a delivery. Seals in again. 2 slips in place. Young on strike. Beautiful cut shot there from Young. Just a little bit of width. Cut it in front of point. Forward continues. Shimron Hetmeyer and Christian Clark for New Zealand. They are the changes for today's game. The West Indies won the toss. They chose to bowl. Latham said he would have done the same. Forward into Nichols. Kensington Oval. Well, he's gotta go. He's got to go. Forward gets his man. Played onto his own stumps there, trying to cut that one. Henry Nichols, he's gone a little bit defensively early on. Played it onto his own stumps off a thick inside edge. Forward into Kelly. Good line, good length from forward. Making Kelly play at these deliveries. Not giving the inexperienced batsman time to have a look as one whistles past the stumps. Bang on target early. And again. That's a wicket maiden. Well, apologies for that break, ladies and gents. We had one almighty crack of thunder. He says, fingers crossed, be good to go. Let's get this score updated. Got it. Well, that went a long way. Hop, skip and a jump. Almost premeditated, over long on, driven. 50% think this summer has been absolutely scorchy, or temperatures in the 30s. But as soon as there's any moisture about, you get that thunder. Well, it was just the one clap. It's not even raining that I can see. It's beautiful outside. Single to end the over. New Zealand 69 for 1. It's going to be Alzari Joseph. 1 over so far for 5 runs. Young on strike. Young's on 44. Kelly on strike. He's on 10 from 20 deliveries. Alzari Joseph runs in. Nice cut shot, good connection, but finds the fielder at backward point. That'll be a dot ball. Yeah, don't forget, live chat is open. Let me know your thoughts. Like, hopefully there's... You know, that previous delivery that Alzari Joseph beat Kelly's edge, it's probably a good job there wasn't an edge there, because Shy Hope, I think he dropped it. And in fact, I'm sure he did. Well, that's wonderful fielding on the cover boundary from Hakeem. Full stretch dive to save that boundary. Straight up to his feet, good throw back in. Saved 2 runs there without a shadow of a doubt. Wonderful athleticism. Dot ball to end the over. New Zealand 72 for 1. Live chat. Atticus Pun says, "You have the thunder, Jimmy." Certainly did, mate. Are you suffering? Everything went dead. Well, the problem I've got, as soon as the power comes back on, I've then got to wait for, and don't you know it, the computer system decides it's restarting, so it's going to do an update. So I lost a good, I would say, I'm guessing I lost around 10 minutes there. So I could... Just a single there for Young, so it's Kelly on strike. Full leg delivery, just a forward defensive. That windsock's pretty much horizontal. There is a breeze. Kelly just pushes that to long off. That was a leisurely single. There'll be Young on strike. He's on 46 from 45 deliveries. There's a slip in place there for Gudakesh Morty. Ooh, he's beat the outside edge there. Beat the outside edge, but no bat involved. Daz Reynolds, are you in live chat, mate? Kelly on strike. Well, a boundary to end the over there for Kelly. Not what Gudakesh Morty would have wanted. Just down that leg side. Just sort of dragged it past the keeper. Fine legs kind of up. Almost like a leg slip to a pace bowler. Despite his best efforts, he couldn't get a hand to it, and that ball on this fast outfield raced away for 4. New Zealand 79 for 1. 15 overs completed. I'm 2 overs behind, by the way. We had a big power outage through the thunder. We'll just, I just went a little bit too far there. 15 overs gone. And it'll be Alzari Joseph to continue. Young on strike. Just a single there. Drive to mid-off. There's a poll up at the moment. Get your vote in there. 58% think that the West Indies will win this final ODI. The series has gone, but they're playing for pride. 80 for 1 New Zealand. Kelly on strike. Alzari Joseph runs in. Just fends that one off, pushes it to the offside. Kelly, he's on 17. He's 29 deliveries he's faced. Young at the non-striker's end, he's on 47 from 48 deliveries. Alzari Joseph so far, 2 overs, 0 for 8. And it's Kelly on strike. Good diving stop at point there, kept that down to a single. Been really athletic in the field, have the West Indies, as you would expect. But they've certainly saved at least 4 boundaries that I can think of with some good athletic dives. So 81 for 1, it could be well into the 90s. Alzari Joseph, he says, see what you can do with that one, son. See what you can do with that one. Good directed bounce to that. Just misses the helmet. And that bat was stuck up from Young, a little bit like a periscope. Got away with it. He has a smile on his face as Alzari Joseph walks back. Lots of youngsters in the crowd in Barbados. Good to see. The future of cricket is bright. Joseph into Young. Young pulls that one fine. Down to fine leg. It's actually been given as leg byes, that. Thought there was a bit of bat in it. So Young stays on 47. Final ball of the over. Kelly on strike. Joseph runs in. Well, that's final ball of the over. That Alzari Joseph, he's not happy. It was a short delivery. He's cut that one. Fielded down at third man, but it goes over his head. Only just though, and that's against the wind as well, so it must have been a good connection out of the middle. End of the 16th over. 88 for 1 New Zealand, going along nicely. I've got a fly that keeps pitching on my foot. That would be some chase, mate. Run the ball on this wicket. Possible. But we'll see how close New Zealand get to 310 first. If you're right, mate, and New Zealand get 310, and you're still convinced that the West Indies are going to win, we're in for some fireworks for the rest of this ODI, mate. Just having a break while the players have a little bit of refreshment. Could do with some myself, I think. Anybody else agree with Atticus Pund? New Zealand currently 88 for 1. Atticus Pund thinks 310 New Zealand all out. And the West. Nicely floated that. This time Morty goes a little bit straighter. It's pulled to the leg side. Good fielding on the boundary once again. He moves on to 49, Young. Well, there it is. Young takes the single there, moves on to 58 for him, 53 deliveries, well batted. Well batted, not really looked in any trouble. Maybe just a couple of short deliveries from Alzari Joseph have had him hopping around a little bit. But overall, he's looked pretty solid. New Zealand 91 for 1. Kelly on strike, Morty runs in. Kelly just pulls that off his pads to the leg side, leisurely single. Young on strike. Slip in place. That ball just pulled to the leg side for a single. Driven to long on. No need to run too quickly for that one. Save your energy. Just a single, a leisurely single. And with the heat in Barbados, every ounce of energy you can save, you need to save it. The Kensington Oval, we're getting an aerial view of it now, and a lot of real estate around the stadium now. It didn't used to be like that years ago. How iconic is that? The beautiful blue sea in the background. What an amazing backdrop to a cricket stadium. That was the end of the 17th over, by the way. 94 for 1 New Zealand. Nichols, the batsman, out. He dragged one on when he was on 10 from forward. Ball crashed into his stumps. And it's Kelly on strike. It's going to be Laws to continue. Well, he tried to go big over cow corner. It went high, but it didn't have the distance. Just dropped short of the fielder as well. So just the single there. Laws into Kelly. Good response from Laws. Dot ball, New Zealand, 98 for 1. Well, there is a reverse sweep there, but finds the fielder, so dot ball. New Zealand, they move on to 99. 83 runs this partnership so far for these two. Going along quite nicely. 2 balls left in this 18th over. Kelly on strike. New Zealand bat long, don't they? Final ball of the over. Laws into Kelly. Dot ball to end the over. 99 for 1 New Zealand. 18 overs gone. And live chat is open. Let me know your thoughts. Do you agree with Atticus Pund? He says he expects New Zealand to get 310 all out. Yep, he thinks the West Indies will win. Said to him that's a big, big total to chase. And he just gave me a two-word answer. I know. He's not normally too far off with his predictions. It's going to be Gudakesh Moti to continue. Young on strike. Well, that's a century up for New Zealand. Highest partnership of the series so far as well. Well, we've got a little bit of drama here. The drama is still going on, ladies and gentlemen. I won't spoil it for you. I just want to find out which animation to play you. Still the drama.
Can he hit him? He does. Oh no! David Warner, Mark Taylor summed it up. A misfield. You never run on a misfield, they say, unless there's two.
Oh, well, Young, he's lucky. And I'll tell you why. Is the ball with the direct hit the top of the bails. The bails came off. It hit the bails while his bat was outside of the popping crease. However, they didn't leave the wickets until his bat was inside. That's why he was given not out. So that's what the drama was about there. The West Indies, the fans, they weren't happy there. Not at all. Not one little bit. To be honest, I've seen it as they kept rocking and rolling, and I'm still not convinced that that's the right decision. I know it's supposed to be now with the ODIs and the T20. It's when the bails actually light up. However, I think that the bails were clear of the wickets and his bat was outside. Literally, they were rocking and rolling on the one frame. For me, I think that was run out. I'm pretty convinced it was run out. If you've seen it, let me know in live chat what you think. But he got lucky there, did Young. He's on 56. Laws. Into Young. Atticus Pun says it was out for sure. Laws into Young. Well, he's got to go, Young. He tried playing that reverse sweep. He goes for 56 from 63 deliveries. Bold. Not the shot to be playing there, that reverse sweep. It was too full. It was too straight. There's a fielder at backward point anyway, so I don't know why he played that shot. But he did, and he goes. Chapman, he's the batsman to come in for New Zealand. Chapman bats. Well, now what's the issue? Well, if it's not one thing, it's another with this stream so far. Hopefully we've got everything sorted. If it isn't one thing, it's another. There we go, right. End of the 20th over. 107 for 2. New Zealand going along nicely. Batsman out so far, Nichols for 10. He faced 15 deliveries, bowled after playing on to forward. And Young, he was bowled by Laws, reverse sweeping, ridiculous shot. He went for 56 from 63 deliveries. It's Morty into Chapman. Quite happy at the moment. New Zealand taking these singles. End of the 20th over. Sorry, end of the 21st over. New Zealand on Nelson, 1-1-1. 2 wickets down. %58% now think that the West Indies will win this 5th ODI. Atticus Pun thinks... What did Atticus Pun say? 310? Yeah, he thinks New Zealand get 310 all out. It's going to be Alzari Joseph to continue. Kelly on strike. Left-handed batsman. Well, Kelly says Chapman says thank you very much. No, Kelly says thank you very much. I'll drive that one on the up through the covers. Races away to the boundary for 4. Not happy with that at all, Alzari Joseph. Kelly moves on to 30 from 44 deliveries. 0 for 19 so far. Alzari Joseph. Are they trying to find the ball? It's gone under the covers. Hopefully there's no water in there. Ah, finally found it. Yeah, that crack of thunder earlier on, we lost all the power, the internet, everything. It upset the birds outside. It came from nowhere. No rain at all. New Zealand batting. Alzari Joseph runs in again. Now they've found the red round thing. Disappeared under the cover. Better line, better length there from Joseph. Just on off stump, full length. Gave Kelly no option really, just to push that ball back to him. Run rate 5.4 at the moment for New Zealand. Kelly on strike, Joseph runs in. With Chapman on strike now. 7 from 5 deliveries so far. Doesn't like hanging around, does he? What's he going to do? First ball up to... he's going to face Alzari Joseph. Bat in the air. Well, a slight anticlimax there. Alzari Joseph ran in. Bowled a good line, good length. And Chapman just pushed that one back to him. I was waiting for him to try and heave 1 for 6 over Cow Corner. Two balls left in the over. Joseph in again. Chapman waits. Just cuts that one into the covers for a single. Nicely rotating that strike. 117. For 2. I thought it was 118. Final ball of the over. Joseph into Kelly. Dot ball to end the over. "22 overs gone, 117 for 2. New Zealand going along nicely. Don't forget live chats open. Let me know your thoughts. Do you have a favourite in this game? As in, who do you think will win? Gudikesh Moti to continue. Chapman on strike. Oh, big appeal there. Not out. Now, did it come? It was caught behind by Shea Hope. But Gurikesh Morty didn't look convinced. I thought it might have been first to clip off the pad where the noise was, and the appeal was for LBW. Well, there was a noise. It came off the bottom of his elbow, not the bat. Chapman on strike. Morty runs in. Well, it might have come off the bottom of his elbow, but he was lucky he didn't get bowled because there was a big gap between bat and pad. Not out anyway. Final ball of the over. Kelly on strike. Morty runs in. Well, a reverse sweep to end the over there. Not what Gurikesh Morty wanted. Chapman moves on to 10. Kelly on 40 from 52 deliveries. 124 for 2. It's been made up of 84 dot balls, 30 singles, 9 twos, no threes. 14 fours, 2 sixes and 8 extras. Sun's just set now in the UK. Just starting to go dark. Just having a look at that decision again, given not out. Missing wickets because they're mainly on bounce, on height. Ozari Joseph into Chapman. Swing and a miss there from Chapman. Took a stride down the wicket as well. Ozari Joseph just dragged a bit of a shorter delivery at the last minute. Dot ball. Chapman still on strike. Current run rate 5.4. They're quite happy with that at the minute. New Zealand, just the loss of 2 wickets. Needs to be careful there, Chapman. Played that ball to mid-off. Not deep mid-off, mid-off. Took the quick single, but he ran right down the middle of the wicket. Does that too many times, the umpire's going to be having a word with him. It's Kelly on strike. Joseph runs in. Going along nicely, New Zealand. Ozari Joseph in. Swing and a miss once again. This time it's Kelly trying to get involved, trying to flat back that over the offside. Too much bounce on it though. Probably caught him out a little bit pace as well. A little bit quicker than he was expecting there, Kelly. He stays on 40, 54 balls faced. 125 for 2 New Zealand. Alzari Joseph. Into Kelly. Once again, swing and a miss. A little bit wider this time from Alzari Joseph, but pitched up. Final ball of this 24th over. Joseph runs in. Back foot cut through point to end the over for a single. 126 for 2 New Zealand. 24 overs completed. %62% in this poll now think the West Indies will win this 5th and final ODI. Nine and over from here takes New Zealand to 360. Atticus Pund would be happy with that. Although he thinks 310 all out New Zealand. Normally pretty accurate, and still thinks the West Indies will chase that down. It's going to be Laws to continue. 4 overs. 1 for 22 so far, and it'll be Kelly on strike. He's on 41. Oh, I think he's put him down. I think it carried. Kelly gets away with one. Well, he wasn't caught by the keeper. I've just lost my button, actually, for caught by the fielder. Chapman was the batsman out. He went for that big pull over mid-wicket. Got it over the infield, but found the fielder at long gone. He's got to go. Chapman goes for 11 from 12 deliveries. Bold Laws caught. Gudakesh Morty 127 for 3 now, New Zealand. Latham, the new batsman, in. Gets off the mark early. Well, that's the end of the over. 130 for 3. 25 overs completed. Don't panic if you're seeing this, it's not. No, he's not gone, don't worry. But what has happened? Do you know, when the power went out later, it's messed a lot of my settings up and all that. Two balls left in this 26th over. 5 from it so far. Kelly on strike, he's on 43. Seals runs in. Beats the outside edge again, Seals. Almost yelps an appeal, but knows in his heart of hearts there's no noise. Too good for the batsman. Just too good for the batsman. End of the 26th, 135 for 3. Just looking in the background there over the sea, it looks like there might be some precipitation about. As hot as it is in Barbados at the moment, apparently there may be some dew forming a little bit later. And dew, what can that do to a cricket ball? I can make it move for a start off. Is that rain on the horizon, heading towards the Kensington Oval? Hopefully not. That's better. Kind of doing things a little bit on the hoof at the moment. I want to be concentrating on the cricket, so apologies. No ball. So a free hit for Kelly. Laws comes in. Well, Kelly moves on to 51 with that delivery from Laws. The free hit, took full advantage of it. New Zealand, they move on to 145 for 3, and Laws paying the price. Kelly again on strike. He's batted well, Kelly, because he came in after Nichols went on 10. So he has done well. Kelly on strike once again. New Zealand 149 for 3. Well, that's the 150 up New Zealand. End of the 27th over, 151 for 3. Well, I just spied my chance, then I went for a quick piddle. It's going to be Seals to continue. 152 for 3. New Zealand. Kelly on strike, he's on 57. Final ball of this 28th over. Seals into Kelly. $154 for 3. Oh, New Zealand or West Indies. I think they'll be happy enough with that. Run rate at 5.5. Looking at that wind, the direction of it, 24 kilometres an hour, and looking at that cloud and the rain that's out to sea, it's actually blowing away, well, across the ground. So hopefully that's not going to cause any issues in this game. We should be precipitation free. And it's going to be laws to continue. 2 for 42 so far from his 6 overs. Big appeal there. Not out. I think that was just sliding down the leg side. Just dragged that one a little bit short, did Laws. Latham picked it up straight away. Pulled that through mid-wicket, raced away to the boundary for 4. End of the 29th over. 159 for 3 New Zealand. It's going to be forward to continue. 1 for 24 so far from his 5 overs. From the Malcolm Marshall end. What a bowler Malcolm Marshall was. Laid them on strike. He's on 15 from 16 deliveries so far. Good figures so far from forward. Took the early wicket of Nichols. Nichols dragging on from forward outside off stump. Little bit of bouncing this wicket if you bend your back. Lay them on strike. Forward runs in. Well fielded at backward point there, saving runs. 3-dot ball so far from this over. Do you know the ball, with it being a white ball, it's difficult to see sometimes on this wicket and the way the sunlight's shining on it. Latham's having no problem seeing it. He's just having a problem getting it away. 3-dot ball so far. Rinse and repeat. Backward point with a good stop. Keeps it down to a dot ball. Five-dot ball so far. 1 ball left in the over. Is he going to blot his copybook here forward? Can he get the maiden? 1 for 24 so far. Well, they did scamper for a single off the last ball of the over. Still, Forward will be quite happy with that. Just got a little bit of a break now. The players are having drinks. They'll certainly need them as well. Just tucking into me mini cheddars. Can't really class them as crisp, can you? What are they classed as? What is on the bag? Mini cheddars originals from Jacobs. They're not really a biscuit though, are they? Are they? 160 for 3, New Zealand. $30 overs gone. Laws has bowled well. Been expensive, 6.71, but he's got the 2 wickets. It's going to be Gurikesh Morty to continue. Latham will be on strike. He's on 16. 30 overs completed. 160 for 3. Once again, good work on the boundary there from the West Indies. Diving stop, saving 2 runs. Well, I'm pretty sure that 3 that they've ran there, the ball just pulling up short of the boundary, that's the first 3 that's been run this whole innings. Final ball of the over. End of the 31st over, 167 for 3. If they keep going at the same run rate, I think they're going to be around 260. What do you think about that, Atticus Pund? You agreeing, disagreeing? Hatskis pun, no, he's gone up 320 now. It's going to be forward to continue. Latham on strike. Well, they thought about a quick single there, did the batsman. Got to the fielder a little bit quicker than they expected. So a shout of no comes in. Dot ball. Forward into Latham. I'm not going to get away with eating a chocolate minstrel with my mic open. The crunch will get picked up. Forward into Kelly. Final ball of the over. That ball just cut to where gully would be. Backward point comes around. Leisurely single to end the over. 169 for 3 New Zealand. Going along quite nicely. That run rate though, 5.3. Maybe another 10 overs and they'll start looking to accelerate the innings perhaps. Assuming that they don't lose any more wickets or they don't lose. I mean, Smith can back, can't he, for New Zealand as well. So we've got Bracewell, Santner and Smith. It's going to be forward to continue. 7 overs, 1 for 27 so far. Tellerlight is going to be Gudakesh Morty to continue. 6 overs, 0 for 34, his figures so far. A little bit of a misfield there at mid-off, so they will take the single. Good over so far from Gurikesh Moti. 1 ball left, just a couple of singles from it. End of the 33rd. 171 for 3, New Zealand. Now it's going to be forward to continue. Lay them on strike. Well, big appeal from forward. Nobody else appealed, only forward. But he's absolutely convinced. Latham, who's on strike, he's shaking his head saying, I never touched it. So there is a review. It is a fielding review. He was absolutely convinced forward. Nobody else appealed, only him. And even after, well, it's close-ish to the bat, but from that angle you can't tell, so we're going to have to see what Ultra Edge says. And that will be the decider. Latham shakes his head. To Kelly at the other end. Well, we've got our decision. Well, the decision is not out. Now we know why nobody else was interested. Just a 1 review remaining now. The West Indies, 2 for New Zealand. Forward runs in again. Laid them on strike. He's on 24. That should tickle round the corner for a single. They thought about 2 runs there, but little bit of hesitation. Just looking at some still photos of Gary Sobers. What a legend. I think that gets bandied around too often, that word, but he genuinely is. So, Kingston, Barbados. The capital and largest city of Barbados is Bridgetown. Forward into Latham. Just looking at a picture there of Garfield Sober with Fred Truman. No surprise it was in black and white. Just an amazing cricketer. Absolutely amazing. Forward into Latham. Well, that's the 50 partnership up. 179 for 3. 34 overs completed. Kelly's on 62. Latham's on 31. Yeah, the capital and largest city of Barbados is Bridgetown, which has a population roughly of 90,000 people in its wider urban areas. Kingston, its population is around 580 to 670,000. That's in the metropolitan area. And it depends on the definition used. Gurkesh Morty into Kelly. Well, he's got... That's gone down as buys. There's that... The actual shot, it went past the bat, past the stumps, past the keeper for 2. Gurkesh Morty into Kelly. Well, Gurkesh Morty, he's got his man. Caught in cover. Just trying to drive it through there. Got a thick inside edge. He's got to go. 181 for 4 now. Kelly goes for 64 from 80 deliveries. Good effort. Greaves the fielder with the catch. Morty gets his first wicket of the innings. Morty into Bracewell. Bracewell, the new batsman, in. .60% thinking the West Indies will win this match. While we're talking about populations, Kensington Oval, Bridgetown, Barbados, what do you think the population is there? Morty. Into Latham. End of the 35th over, 182 for 4. Going along nicely, New Zealand, but every time it looks like they're going to get away from the West Indies, the West Indies managed to take a wicket. Pick of the bowlers so far is probably forward. 1 for 35 so far from his 8 overs. Seals, he's bowled 7 overs, 0 for 32. Laws, 7 overs, 2 for 47. Alzari Joseph, 0 for 23 from his 5 overs. And Gudakesh Morty, 1 for 39 from 8 overs. And it's going to be Alzari Joseph to continue. Kensington Oval, population between 70 and 75,000. Bracewell on strike. Poll at the minute in live chat. 60% think the West Indies take this match. Get your vote in. We'll reset that at the innings interval. See what target New Zealand can set the West Indies. See if that will change, because a lot of those votes are from before the match started. So, like I say, we'll renew that once we know what innings total has been put up by New Zealand. Joseph into Bracewell. Good start to the over so far for Alzari Joseph. And again, 3 balls bowled, 3 dot balls. Bracewell, he's on 1 from 5 deliveries. Latham, 31 from 40. Current run rate, 5.2. Don't think that pose any issues for the West Indies. Joseph in again. Can he pull off a maiden over? Alzari Joseph, he'll be hoping so. Bracewell will be desperate not to allow that to happen. The psychology of bowling a maiden over at this stage of an innings. Well, he's got to go. Alzari Joseph gets his man. Bracewell, he's gone for 1. He was struggling to get that. Them balls away that Alzari Joseph was throwing down at him. He's gone for 1 from 7 deliveries. Shea Hope with the catch. Looks like that 60% might be going a little bit higher now for the West Indies to win this game. Get your vote in, it's in live chat. Atticus Pund, he was thinking, he thought 310 at first for the New Zealanders. Then he doubled down on it and went 320. I can't see that now, mate. I can't see it. The bespectacled Santner comes into bat. Average of 27.25. You'll just have 1 ball to survive in this Alzari Joseph over. Left-handed batsman. Joseph on his way. Well, a wicket maiden there for Alzari Joseph. Just what the doctor ordered, 182 for 5. Latham still there, though he's on 31 from 40 deliveries. Yeah, and that rain that you could see out to sea looks like it's bypassing the ground. It's going to the right and away, so hopefully we should get no weather interruptions. Possibility of a little bit of dew later on. So maybe some moisture on that ball once that sun sets. But for now, perfect cricket conditions. Gudakesh Morty to continue, lay them on strike. Well, they went for the quick single there, did Latham. he was running to the bowler's end and he would have just made it. We had the bizarre situation earlier where the ball hit a direct hit, batsman out of his crease, but because it hit the top of the bail, by the time the bails had been removed from the wickets, the batsman was in. So despite the ball actually hitting the wickets before the batsman was in his crease, the fact the bails weren't removed meant the decision was not out. Santner gets on the mark with a drive to long off, and it'll be Latham on strike. Final ball of the over. $185 for 5 New Zealand, 37 overs bowled. Batsman in, Latham, he's on 33 from 42 deliveries. Santner, he's on 1 from 4. Bracewell was the batsman out, caught Hope, bowled Alzari Joseph. He went for 1 from 7 deliveries. Didn't look comfortable for that whole over. Couldn't get Alzari Joseph away. It will be Joseph to continue. Laid them on strike. Scampered for a quick single there. Latham moves on to 34. It'll be Santner on strike. Santner waits. Hopefully his glasses don't steam up. Alzari Joseph in. Pushes that one to the offside Santner. He moves on to 2. 187 for 5. I made Frankie James. I made her a She went for a jacuzzi earlier. So I made her a cherry tango and a raspberry vodka. Is that a cocktail? Joseph into Latham. I think that classes as a cocktail. A cherry tango and a raspberry vodka. It's more exotic than a lager. Anyway, tasted nice and she's enjoyed it, I think. She was going to join me on the mic, but I've not seen her. She's not fallen asleep in the bath. Joseph. Into Santner. What is the current temperature at the Kensington Oval for the cricket? Just a single off the over. 188 for 5. Good over from Alzari Joseph. Do you know, if off looking at this wicket, if the West Indies can get New Zealand out for around 250, 260, they'd be banging with a chance. It's going to take some doing. Current run rate, by the way, is at 4.9. It will take some doing, but another couple of wickets on there, 188 for 7. Then I think New Zealand would be looking at 250 and be quite happy with that. Floodlights are just coming on now. And it'll be Gurikesh Morty to continue. Lay them on strike. Well, that was just clubbed from Santner. Morty, in again. Trying to accelerate this innings now at every opportunity New Zealand without losing the wicket though. That 6 went into the second tier. And it was taken in the crowd. Well done, sir. Well done. One-handed catch. Final ball of the over. Morty. Into Santner. Current temperature at the Kensington Oval in Bridgetown, 29 degrees Celsius, 84 degrees Fahrenheit. Feels like 33 and 92. 74% humidity. Well, easterly wind is still there, which is doing us a favour at the moment because it's blowing the rain that was out at sea away from the stadium. It's going to be Alzari Joseph to continue, laid them on strike. Well, they did scamper for a single there because that ball only went about 8-9 yards away from the batsman. Setting off straight away though, Latham backing up. Well, according to that, they didn't even get the run. I thought they did. So we'll see what happens with the scorecard. Latham on strike. Joseph runs in. Well, Zari Joseph there, not happy with Hetmeyer. Diving stop, had the ball, went to get up and then fumbled it, give away the second run. Lay them on strike, Joseph runs in. Full shot there to the fielder on the leg side, just a leisurely single. Latham moves on to 39 from 49 deliveries. Santner, he's on 8 from 13. His helmet definitely looks too big for his head. Santner. Good line, good length there from Joseph. Nothing the batsman can do, just a forward defensive push back to the bowler. Dot ball. 3 from the over so far. 2 deliveries remaining. Beating that edge there, Joseph. Santner just laughs. Too good for the batsman. Nothing he could do about that. 5 runs per over. Required run rate so far. Final ball of the over. I've just seen somebody in live chat. I'll be with you in 1 second, mate. $198 for 5. New Zealand. Jaden Ward's in live chat. He says, Jimmy, hope you're doing well, mate. 5 more sleeps to go. Jaden, can't wait. Cannot wait. Referring to the mighty Wisła Kraków. First game of the season, Sunday evening. I think it's a 7:15 kickoff. The other thing is, Jaden, I fly out to Kraków on Monday. So I've missed it by a day. And the other thing is, I fly back from Poland before the next game. Just unlucky timing, really. But the good thing is I'll be able to do the live stream on Sunday evening. Give the update regarding our new signings, and it's looking promising. It's looking promising. I've not done any of the pre-season friendlies because they've been behind paywalls, or it's been poor coverage on Wisła's site, and I've been busy with other stuff. But we'll go through all the new signings. Looks like Suki Nixie, he's back. Been out on loan at Odra Apole. But I can't wait, mate. It's going to be Laws to continue. Laid them on strike. Jaden Ward says, change those flights. I wish I could, mate. I wish I could. Who are you supporting in this one, Jaden? New Zealand or the West Indies? Jaden's an Aussie. England, we've got the joys of the Ashes next year. I think we might struggle in that one, mate. I think we might struggle. Cut shot there for him. Latham races away to the boundary for 4. 200 up for New Zealand. 202 for 5. 40 overs and 3 deliveries gone. Laws into Latham once more. They thought about coming back for the second there, but decided against it. Good job. 203 for 5. Jaden says, West Indies, mate. Love the Windies. You doing a video update before the weekend? Little season preview? Every chance, mate. As long as I get time to do it, there's every chance. Just with our signings, who's in. I did the one with who's out and what have you, and I did one a few weeks ago with our first couple of signings. But if I don't do, excuse me, I'll definitely do one for, you know, we'll do one on the day of the game, but I'll try and get one out a little bit earlier. Ended the 41st over, 204 for 5 New Zealand. Yeah, I will have to do something, even if it's just sort of a 10-15 minute video of who's in, who's out. I know we've got Mason Earth, our defender. We've got the, can't even pronounce his name, the keeper. I'm going to have to get used to that. And we've got another one. Is it Gillimont? You'd think moving to a Polish club, the name definitely wouldn't be harder than the Polish players. No, not Wisła. Not Wisła. It's going to be Seals to continue. Santner on strike. Jaden says, I've got to sort out these socials, mate. Heaps of things I wanted to message you about. Take care, mate, and I'll see you hopefully on the live for the opening game against Katowice. Oh, you will indeed, mate. I've got to get me, I've got to buy me pass this week as well from the extra classer. Still waiting for them getting back in touch with me as well. I'll look forward to seeing you then. Frankie James will be in live chat as well, mate. Seals into Santner. Yeah, definitely got to sort the socials out, Jaden. You can always email me, you know, at catchitlifefirst@gmail.com, and I can swap WhatsApp with you if you want to. You know, we can do it. We can do it that way. Send me an email to catchitlifefirst@gmail.com. I'll send you my WhatsApp. Eat the outside edge there, did Seals. Santner pushing his luck. He's on 9 from 20 deliveries. Little cut shot down to third man there from Santner, so Latham gets on strike. You know, this is the period now where they really want to be accelerating this innings, New Zealand, and the West Indies bowlers are not really allowing them to do it without taking chances. Seals so far 0 for 32. Good bowling effort into Latham. %61% thinking the West Indies win this. I will be renewing that poll once the New Zealanders set their total, so don't forget to vote again if you already have voted. Seals into Latham. Single to end the over, 206 for 5 New Zealand. Bowling figures so far, forward 1 for 35 from 8 overs. Seals 0 for 33 from 8 overs. Laws 2 for 53 from 8 overs. Alzari Joseph 1 for 29 from 8 overs, and Gudakesh Moti 1 for 49. He's bowled out 10 overs. It's going to be Laws into Latham. Chips that over the infield. Stop short of the fielder at long off. Just a single. 207 for 5. Santner on strike. He's on 10 from 21 deliveries. Laws runs in. A lot of effort in that from Santner, but only finds the fielder on the boundary. The ball got there too quickly, just a single. Laws coming into ball to Latham, he just puts his hands up, he's got a fly or something in his eye. How young does Laws look? He looks about 12. That ball's just driven down the ground. Take the single. 3 singles from the over so far. The West Indies will take that. Just wondering how this is going to change once the lights come on. I mean, the lights are on now, but they're not taking full effect yet. He just slid his foot back in time there, Santner. Tried coming down the wicket to Laws. There is a review coming up. There is a review coming up. We're having another look at it. Yeah, his foot is grounded. Not out. Final ball of the over. Santner on strike. Laws runs in. Good line, good length there. Final ball of the over. Dot ball just 3 from it. 209 for 5. New Zealand. Projected score 6 and over would be 251, 8 and over would be 265, 4.86 and over, which is where we are now, 4.9, just 243. Atticus Pund, you could be well off, mate. Well off, 80 runs off from that 320. You're normally pretty spot on. Not on this occasion. Seals to continue, lay them on strike. Atticus Pund in live chat says it's not over yet, Jimmy. 210 for 5. You could be right, mate. But from 6 overs and 5 deliveries, they're going to have to go somewhere. They're going to get over 300 New Zealand. Santner on strike. Seals runs in. Not for 36 Seals so far. Good effort. Not taking a wicket, but he certainly kept that economy rate. Kept the economy rate down. He goes into Latham. Well, that was absolutely creamed. Creamed over the boundary, pulled it, and that's a 50 up for Latham. He moves on to 54 from 59 deliveries. 54 from 60 deliveries, I apologise. Excellent shot. Fielder out there on that pull hook. Couldn't get anywhere near that though. Seals into Latham once more. Well, that was nothing more than a push. Actually, it raced away for 4, not 3, so I've corrected the score. I pressed the wrong button. Two-2-1 for 5. 2 balls left in this over. Seals into Latham. Much needed dot ball by the West Indies. 12 from this over so far. Final delivery coming up. Seals runs in, Latham on strike. Two from the final delivery of the over. Expensive over. 14 runs from it. 223 for 5. Kind of ruins Alzari Joseph's figures a little bit. Loss to continue. I think Santner's job at the moment is just to get Latham on strike as much as possible. The sun, it's setting at the Kensington Oval now. Floodlights definitely taking effect. Laws into Latham. Slipped up a little bit there, Latham. It was a full toss by Laws and missed out. Well, he got 2 runs there, Latham, but he got caught. He got caught out by the flight. Was almost caught out by mid-wicket. Substitute fielder on, put the dive in, couldn't get his hands there. 2 added to the total. 226 for 5 New Zealand. Laws into Latham. Well, Latham drives that straight back past the bowler. Long on, can't get there. 4 added to the total. 230 for 5 now, New Zealand. Going along nicely. Atticus Pund will be getting giddy. He's thinking 310, 320 for New Zealand. 2 balls left in the over, 7 scored from it so far. Well, hold your horses, Jimmy. Hold your horses, Jimmy.
Can he hit him? He does. Oh no! David Warner, Mark Taylor summed it up. A misfield. You never run on a misfield, they say, unless there's two.
Santner's got to go. Run out. He goes for 13. 230 for 6 now, New Zealand. And once again, we see just as they start trying to increase the run rate and the tempo of the innings, the West Indies take a vital wicket. The vital wicket in respect of getting a new batsman in, just halting that momentum, stopping New Zealand from really going after the bowlers and accelerating the innings at the end. So it's going to be Smith to come in, Arthur Shelby look-alike. We know that he can bat. He did well in England in the Test series that we've just lost to New Zealand. So final ball of the over. Laws into Smith. Good field in the covers there. I don't think it was a catching chance. It was a dot ball though, that's for sure. Yeah, the sun is well and truly setting down now. Just another, looks like a couple of minutes and it'll be disappearing behind the horizon, and then we'll be fully on the floodlights. Something about ODI cricket or T20 cricket when it's just lit by the floodlights. All the colours seem to pop a little bit more. Always a little bit more exciting, a little bit like football. Football under floodlights, much better. Forward to continue, lay them on strike. Just a single, first ball of the over. Laws. 2 wickets for 63. Good effort from his 10 overs. Got the run out as well. Forward into Smith. Just goes down as leg buys. One added to the total, 232 for 6, New Zealand. 45 overs and 2 deliveries gone. Forward into Latham this time. Cuts that to the cover boundary, but there's a fielder there, just a single. They need more than singles now, don't they, New Zealand? If they're going to get anywhere towards that 300 mark, they're going to have to really get after the bowlers. Smith on strike, forward runs in. Well, that'll help for sure. Straight back over the bowler's head. One bounce over the boundary ropes. 237. Just got to check if my drive for 4 works. You alright, pal?
Good.
Youngest son's just come in. Where have you been? Forward into Smith.
Oh, so but just wanted to let you know.
Locked everything up. Cheers, pal. 238 for 6. Smith 6 from 4 deliveries. He can bat, Smith. We've suffered at his hands in England. Final ball of this over from forward. 1 for 43 so far. There's long on. There's long off. There's a mid-wicket. Fine legs up. Third man's up. Run rate 5.2. Final ball of the over. Just a single off that final ball of the over. He wanted to lay them, but rightly so. Rightly so, Smith says no. So 239 for 6. 4 overs to go. Now, if they can get 10 and over, 280. If they go a little bit berserk, Atticus Pund could be right again and we could be pushing towards 300. That's at a stretch, but it could happen. The sun just hanging on now onto the horizon. Beautiful skyline. Latham on strike. He's on 69 from 70 deliveries. Alzari Joseph, 1 for 28 so far. He's got to go. The West Indies, once again, they get their man just as they're looking to accelerate. Latham pulled that over to the leg side, looking for that boundary. Just chipped it. Chipped it in a way. Didn't get enough of the meat on the bat. No, Augusta gets his man. Alzari Joseph gets his wicket. 239 for 7, and I was just thinking there's a chance, an outside chance, that New Zealand start pushing towards that 300 mark. Doesn't look like that's going to happen now. And he's, after this over, he's still got another over to bowl as well, Alzari Joseph. So I'm also wondering what this ball is going to do once that sun sets and we get a little bit of dew setting. It's going to be Christian Clark to come in for New Zealand. 40 matches so far. Average 23.67, so he has got 100 to his name as well. Joseph into Smith. Well, what a Yorker that was from Alzari Joseph. Straight away though, Clark, he's reviewed that. First ball up. First ball up. Little bit of in swing as well. Maybe going down leg side, you know. I'm not going to put that wicket on until this review comes out because it's been reviewed by the batsman. It's possibly sliding down leg side. Certainly did him for pace and line. He just couldn't cope with that. Well, we're still waiting. Clark's still there. The poll has ended. Yeah, 61% of you think that the West Indies win this match. I'll renew it once this innings end. So if you have voted, don't forget to vote again. I'm not sure what we're waiting for at the moment. We're waiting for some kind of footage. Any footage will do. Oh, here we go. Stand by. Stand by. Is there any bat involved? No. Ultra Edge shows there's no bat, so it's just going to be on ball tracking now. Do you know that is close to going down leg side? So it pitches in line, missing the wickets down the leg side. Jimmy, you were right, son. You were right, Jimmy. Well, the decision is not out. Good review there from the batsman. He breathes a sigh of relief. He would have been getting the duck walking off with him. It was a dot ball though. Young lady in the crowd punches the seat. She's not happy with that. She thought it was out. Now we've got a break up in the picture. So it was Joseph into Clark. Do you know, we're just seeing ball tracking again there. It wasn't even close. Not even close. Now, I don't know what's going on with the coverage, but we're midway through the over. The picture was breaking up. We've now gone to an advert. We're now back. Joseph into Clark. That's actually been given as, it's been given as leg buys. No appeal for LBW. That looked closer than the previous delivery. I'd like to see ball tracking on that one that they've not appealed for. Joseph into Clark again. .244 for 7. One ball left of this 47th over. Smith's on strike. Seven from the over. 246 for 7. Eventful over, that one. Given out LBW was Clark. He reviewed it straight away. Turns out it was missing down the leg side by quite a way. It looked like it as well, and that's why I hesitated straight away to put the wicket on. I can understand why the appeal went in and why the umpire gave that, but it was missing by quite a margin as well. It was just a full-length delivery. The sun has disappeared. Still giving off a little bit of daylight from the horizon, but that current bunt, it's gone. And it's forward to continue. Swing and a miss there. No bat involved. Yeah, now the sun has disappeared. You can see the effects of the light on the field. Players are casting a shadow. They're casting 4 shadows.
Summed it up. A misfield. You never run on a misfield, they say, unless there's...
Clark's gone there, run out. Not even close, really. Big risk coming back for the second. Definitely shouldn't have done. 247 for 8 now. It wasn't even close, really. It was a good couple of yards out. So it looks like probably, what, 260, 265 they'll end up getting around New Zealand. Jacob Duffy, the batsman, in. 249 for 8. That's 250 up for New Zealand. One ball left in this 48th over. $251 for 8. Smith not out 10 from 7 deliveries. Duffy, he's not out 2 from 2. Two overs left. That run rate 5.2. It's not going to be easy to get that for the West Indies, but unless this ball starts moving in the air with a bit of dew and the wicket starts doing something extraordinary, if they apply themselves, they should be giving themselves a good chance. Forward into Smith. Drives that down the ground for 1. Just looking at some stunning scenery as that sun sets. Never been to the Caribbean. Hopefully we'll get there next year. Frankie's 60th birthday. Get on a cruise. Got a cruise coming up next month as well. Got to get back from Poland first. Joseph into Smith. That's 2 leg buys there. 255 for 8 now, New Zealand. Three balls left of this over for Joseph. Smith on strike once again. Once again, leg buys. Scampering for a quick single as that ball thunders into the pads. He's bowling full-length deliveries here, Alzari Joseph. Not giving the batsman the opportunity to swing and open the shoulders up. Kind of tying them up. He's quite happy at the moment. 5 from the over so far, but at this stage of the innings, 2 balls left of the over. New Zealand 256 for 8. He'll just look to keep it tight now, will Joseph. Duffy on strike. Tried sending that one over cow corner, Duffy. Got a thick bottom edge, it rolls to mid on. One added to the total, 257 for 8. Final ball of this, 49th over. Joseph into Smith. That's a thick inside edge, it squirts through mid-wicket. 258 for 8, New Zealand. 1 over left. It will be Smith to retain the strike. Daz Reynolds in live chat. Hello Daz mate, I hope you're doing well. He says, did you watch the 100 today? I didn't mate, I didn't. I've no time for it at the moment, as in, not that I've no time for it, I don't like it, it's just I've no time to get it watched. Seals into Smith. What's been going on, Daz, in the 100? Anything exciting, mate? Do you know what, Daz? I didn't even see who won the golf on the weekend. I know Tommy Fleetwood was doing all right, the last I heard. Who won the golf, mate? Seals into Smith again. Drives that one straight down the ground, finds the fielder though, just be a single. I'm hoping Tommy Fleetwood won it for you. It's going to be Duffy on strike. 5 balls of this innings remaining, 260 for 8 New Zealand. Well, Seals bowled a leg cutter there. The batsman played his shot, totally bamboozled, then went to play it again, missed it. Had a good couple of goals at that. Even the umpire's laughing. Daz Reynolds says, who's Wigan got this week rugby-wise? Mate, it's the biggie. It's the big one. St Helens. .263 for 8. 2 balls left. Smith on strike. We'll see what tries balling that one at the back of his hand. Smith goes after it with a reverse sweep. It was almost on the other popping crease, it was that wide. 264 for 8, still 2 balls remaining. Well, that reverse, I'm not sure what kind of reverse shot it was. It was a mixture of everything going, but it came off the bottom of the bat. Beat the fielder at fine leg who's up. Raced away for 4. 268 for 8. 1 ball left. Smith on strike. Seals, runs in. Well, Smith goes big. Final ball of the innings. It's over and done with. We know the target, 269. Yeah, it does. Wigan, we have got on, I think it's on Friday night. It's Wigan and St Helens. I don't know what happened to Leeds losing at Bradford last week as well. That was a shocking result. Shocking. And then on Sunday night, we've got the big one, mate. The season opener. The mighty Wisła Kraków. Open their extra classer account at Katowice. Yeah, on the 24th. So Wednesday, 22nd. Thursday, yeah, 8 o'clock. Wigan and St Helens at the Brick Community Stadium. So join us for that one, pal. That's going to be an absolute corker. It's going to be a banger, as they say. Right, let's have a look what's going on here. What is going on? I lost all my power earlier, mate. All the internet went down a crack of thunder. Lost the internet. Lost the power. Everything's back now, but been a little bit of a nightmare, if I'm honest. Yeah, 8 o'clock kickoff it is. What's the other thing we need? That's the other thing we've got to do is get the pole up. Right, here we go. Reset that pole. Due West. Due West Indies. What's going on there? Due West Indies. Win. Do the West Indies win this match? Get your vote in now, ladies and gentlemen. Right, well, we have got a break. I'm going to go for a quick pedal break. Let's get some tunes on. I shall be back. 2 shakes of a lamb's tail.
fighting. So I drink it down till my body learns. still hear your voice at night. Make me feel alright. Jump right back into my heart. 'Cause we can dance the night away. Make me love you through the haze. Ain't no need to be afraid. Still hear your voice at night. Make me feel alright. Jump right back into my heart. Still, 'cause we can dance the night away. Make me love you through the haze. Ain't no need to be afraid. I want you back. You're coming back. 'Cause I still hear your voice at night. Make me feel right. Jump right back into my life. Give me something else to do than thinking about. Are you thinking about it too? Don't need reason. My reasoning is you. I knew that we were bound to fall apart, but always kept you deep inside my heart. Maybe someday you'll forget the past. Still hear your voice at night. Make me feel right. Jump right back into my heart. Still, 'cause we could dance the night away. Make me love you through the haze. Ain't no need to be afraid. I want you bad. You're coming back. 'Cause I still hear your voice at night. Make me feel right. Jump right back into my life. I think about you. I really do. I keep on running back to you. I think about you. I really do. I keep on running back to you. Still hear your voice at night. I still hear your voice at night. I still hear your voice at night. Make me feel right. Jump right back into my life. I do. Where did you go? My heart's on a mission. Search of my soul, 'cause I feel you slipping. Don't fade away to memory. I can feel you calling out my name. Somewhere in the galaxies, I feel you waiting. Back for you.
guitar, my retreat from the hood. I charted the grounds upon which one day I'll have stood. I wanna be never be alone. So believe I really can live like I should. I'd call around now if I thought that I could. Shake about how I've been misunderstood. If I wasn't real, so naturally, supposed to be. The future is how we make promises good. The promises now will turn bad into good. No c'est la vie with destiny. So say that you could. I can become.
still hear your voice at night. Make me feel alright. Jump right back into my heart. 'Cause we could dance the night away. Make me love you through the haze. Ain't no need to be afraid. Still hear your voice at night. Make me feel alright. Jump right back into my heart. Still, 'cause we could dance the night away. Make me love you through the haze. Ain't no need to be afraid. Still, I want you back. You're coming back. 'Cause I still hear your voice at night. Make me feel alright. Jump right back into my life. Give me something else to do than thinking about. Are you thinking about it too? Don't need reason, my reasoning is you. I knew that we were bound to fall apart, but always kept you deep inside my heart. Maybe someday you'll forget the past. Still hear your voice at night. Make me feel alright. Jump right back into my heart. Still, 'cause we could dance the night away. Make me love you through the haze. Ain't no need to be afraid. Still, I want you back. You're coming back. 'Cause I still hear your voice at night. Make me feel alright. Jump right back into my life. I think about you. I really do. I keep on running back to you. I think about you. I really do. I keep on running back to you. Still hear your voice at night. I still hear your voice at night. I still hear your voice at night. Make me feel alright. Jump right back into my life. I do. Where did you go?
Almost caught me out there. 75% don't think the Windies win this match. Caught me out a little bit. I was busy watching Garfield Sobers. Well, that's a dot ball, a wide, a dot ball, a wide. Duffy's a little bit erratic at the moment. Well, Augusta drilled that ball arrow straight, rattled into the stumps, costing 4 runs there probably, West Indies. 2 without loss. Duffy into Augusta. Atticus Pund, I missed that in live chat, mate. He says the West Indies have got this, mate. Yeah, could be right. Duffy into Augusta. That's the end of the first over. 3 without loss. Augusta, he's on 1 from 6 deliveries. Greaves yet to face a ball. And when Smith starts this second over, he won't be facing the ball then either because of that single. It'll be Augusta on strike again. Smith to run in. Augusta on strike. That's a thick inside edge. He moves on to 3, does Augusta. 5 without loss, the West Indies. Well, how'd you like them onions to end the over? Augusta. Big pull shot for 6. Over at square leg, he moves on to 9. West Indies 11 without loss from 2 overs. Greaves on 0, still to face a ball actually. Two slips in place for Greaves as Duffy runs in. Excuse me. Duffy, he's just making a change to the field. Augusta on strike. Beautiful drive, cover drive there. Well, they found the ball, and Augusta, he's come out with a positive intent, that is for sure. Well, that's good running between the wickets. Just dropped it 10 yards in front of him there, did Augusta. Greaves, backing up, set off, no problem. Any hesitation would have been a problem. But good communication between the two batsmen. Duffy, 6 from the over so far, 3 balls still to go. A little bit of movement in the air from Duffy. Almost cut Augusta in half there. Or Greaves, sorry. Final ball of this third over, Duffy into Greaves. Greaves on 1, 17 without loss to West Indies. End of the third over, 18 without loss. Just ahead of the run rate slightly at the moment, the West Indies. Not that it's important at the moment, but it always helps to set the tone of the innings. Hakeem Augusta, 9 matches, 185 runs, 23.13 average. Still a puppy, isn't he, when it comes to his ODI career? He's doing well. He's looking good. 2 slips in place. Smith runs in. Greaves on strike. Good diving stop there from New Zealand in the field. Going along nicely, the West Indies, 26 without loss. Final ball of this Smith over to go, not 16 so far his figures. Well, he was trying to tee off there, Augusta. A swing and a miss. Ten from this over so far for Duffy, and still one ball to go. West Indies 40 without loss. Augusta 24 from 19, going along beautifully. Atticus Pund in live chat, he said the West Indies have got this, mate. I reckon you could be right. Duffy runs in. Augusta on strike. Well, so far, Duffy 3 overs, 0 for 22. Smith 2 overs, 0 for 20, and it's Smith into Greaves. Well, what a way to start the over with a pull shot for 6. That run rate is already down, the required run rate is already down to 4.9. Current run rate is 9.3. Just don't give your wicket away. Just over 5 overs gone. And the West Indies are on 49 without loss. Well, that's the 50 up for the West Indies. 53 without loss. Augusta needs to be careful that he's just run right down the middle of the wicket. Umpire will be having a word with him if he continues doing that. 11 from Smith's over so far. 3 balls to go still. He's getting a bit of a tanking at the moment, the New Zealand bowler. Augusta, he moves on to 30 from just 21 deliveries. Great start for the West Indies. Just making some adjustments to the field, New Zealand. Makes no difference, that ball still races away to the boundary. Augusta there. He was inching down the wicket before Smith had even released it. A good couple of yards outside his crease by the time the ball left the bowler's hand. Must have been close to being a no ball, that. Or a wide. A wide, I should say. On height. Dug one in there, did Smith. I think that was frustration. Crowd are not happy. Well, he has to go. Akeem Augusta. 34 from 23 deliveries. Trying to drive one back past the bowler, little inside edge onto his own wickets. He's got to go. Batting really well, but when you bat like that, it's just a matter of time before your luck runs out. So he's trying to get that pacing right of taking chances and not giving your wicket away. Final ball of the over as well. Carty, batsman to come in for the West Indies, and it'll be Duffy. He'll start his 4th over. He's had a bit of a pasting Smith already, though. He's got the wicket, but he's gone for 35 runs. Don't forget to get your votes in live chat. 75% think New Zealand win this final ODI. Well, he had to scamper the Carty, but he... Who would throw? If it had been a direct hit, he wouldn't have been close, though. Don't be giving your wickets away when you don't need to. Well, Justin Greaves has got to go there. He goes for 22 from 15. Cut it deep, backward point. Fielder, no problem with the catch. And in no time at all, the West Indies are 59 for 2. That run rate's only at 4.8 runs and over. Need some sensible batting. Shea Hope, the batsman, to come in. Needs a big innings if the West Indies are going to hunt down the 269 needed for victory. They were going along nicely. The wheels have just started to come off a little bit. Started with Hakeem Augusta getting that little inside edge onto his own wickets. What can Shea Hope do? If you're a West Indies fan, hopefully lots. Carty at the non-striker's end, he's only on one from one delivery. Both the openers have gone. Duffy runs in. Two runs from the over, 59 for two, the West Indies. Greaves the man out. Bold Duffy caught Smith, gone for 22. Faced 15 deliveries. Hakeem Augusta, he was bold. Smith went for 34 from 24 deliveries. Was running along quite nicely till he got that inside edge onto his own wickets. Got off to a great start, the West Indies. Just need to calm things down. It's not a T20 match. Smith to continue. Carty on strike. One for 35 so far, Smith. He's had a bit of a pasting. Not that delivery there. Cut the batsman in half. No chance for the keeper, but he was so far away from getting an inside edge. It was just far too good a delivery from Smith. Just a one run from this over so far. Hope on strike. He's still got to get off the mark. He's faced 4 deliveries on the dreaded donut. Was off the mark now with a quick single. End of the 8th over. 61 for 2, the West Indies. Duffy to continue. O'Shea with a straight drive off Duffy. Right out of the middle. Right over long off. Right over the boundary. 6 added to the total. 72 for 2. Well, that was a little bit of a false shot. A drive that went for 2 down to fine leg. Missed the stump. 2 added to the total though for Hope. He's on 13 from 9 deliveries. End of the 9th over, 74 for 2. West Indies required run rate 4.8. Actual run rate they're going at is 8.2. Well, the problem they've got is they've lost those 2 wickets. Augusta, he went for 34. And Greaves went for 22. It's changing bowling now for New Zealand. It's going to be Santner to continue. End of the 10th. 75 for 2. That went over. That over went quickly. It's going to be Clark to continue for New Zealand. Carty on strike. Clark into Hope. Clips that off his pads to the leg side for a single. 2 runs from the over so far. 3 balls remaining. It'll be Carty on strike. He's on 4 from 11 deliveries. End of the over. 80 for 2, the West Indies. West Indies just 1 for on that over. Run rates crept back up to 5 now required. Went along at 6.7 at the moment though. It's those 2 lost wickets that are the problem for the West Indies at the minute. Clark to continue. Hope on strike. Just one from the over so far. One ball left in this Clark over. 81 for 2, the West Indies. Carty on strike, he's on 5. End of the over. 81 for 2. Looks like that poll, 75% think New Zealand win this. There's no reason why the West Indies shouldn't run this target down, but the wicket's perfect, the ball's not doing too much. It's going to be Santa to continue. Hope on strike. That blistering start that the West Indies made, it's slowed down now. Well, a couple of runs off the last ball of the over there. Thought it was going to go all the way for 4, but it went so high as it came down. It was like a pitch shot in golf, almost a backspin on it. The fielder almost overran it. It had that much spin on it. 2 added to the total though. 84 for 2, the Windies. Carty's on 5 from 17. Hope, he's on 18 from 27. Run rate still only 5.1. Clark to continue. Once again, that straight drive so high in the air. As it comes down, it doesn't carry on its run. Didn't go for 4. No problem with that shot though. Moved almost outside off stump. Pulled it through mid-wicket, raced away for 4 at a good rate of knots. Seven from the over so far. 91 for 2, the West Indies. Required run rate 5.1, nothing too exceptional. Carty on strike is on 7. Fifteen overs gone. 92 for 2. Santner to continue. It'll be Carty on strike. Well, that's the century up for the West Indies. Daz, are you still in live chat? If you are, just let me know, mate. I'm having problems with OBS, keep crashing. If you're there, just give us a nudge. Hopefully the next cricket I'm going to be doing is the T20 on Thursday, Zimbabwe and India. What are you doing up at this time of night anyway, Daz? I don't know if you heard me earlier on. I was asking you if who won the golf. I didn't even see who won the golf. Did Fleetwood do it for you? End of the 22nd over. 116 for 2. Run rate's creeping up to 5.5. Main thing is they've not lost any more wickets though with the West Indies. well. The decision is not out. Well, he's got to go. Carty goes, Bold Lennox. Big swing and a miss. He goes for 20 from 54 deliveries. Banging trouble now, the West Indies 123 for 4. I think the only person who's having more of a shocker than them is me. OBS keeps crashing since it closed earlier when he had the power cut. Hopefully it's sorted now. Fingers crossed anyway. Hetmeyer, the next batsman in. End of the over, 126 for 4. Bang up against it, the West Indies now. You know, I don't like to say it, but the West Indies are looking a little bit clueless when it comes to building an innings. End of the 28th over. 129 for 4. 6.4 that run rate now. I think this is going to be a little bit beyond the West Indies, I'm afraid. Well, New Zealand giving the West Indies a bit of a lifeline there. Bracewell, 0 for 9 so far, and that's been dropped. Rutherford, the man, getting the pass there. Well, that's a nice way to end the over from Rutherford. Big pull shot over the leg side into the stands for 6. He moves on to 15. West Indies 139 for 4. Now Hetmeyer goes big. Straight over, long on. Into the crowd for 6. Game on. Indies. "30 overs gone, 146 for 4 the West Indies. Ended the 50th over. $150 up for the West Indies. Well, almost 149. 6.3 the required run rate at the moment. That is the 150 up. Rutherford on strike. He'll be on 16 from 27. Hetmeyer's on 15 from 15. Lennox into ball. End of the 32nd over, 156 for 4. Still in this, the West Indies. They just don't need to lose any wickets anytime soon. 113 runs off 108 balls, that's well within their remit. It's just whether they can put an innings together to get there. It looks like stop, go, stop the innings. It's a little bit disjointed. Losing wickets doesn't help, but Bracewell to continue. Hetmeyer on strike. Nice cut shot there in a misfield. Coming back for 2. Windies move on to 159 for 4. Some youngsters there playing on a car. I think they're drinking beer. Good on them. Get on. Bracewell to continue. Well, Rutherford used his feet there. Bracewell came into ball, he went straight down the ground, straight at the middle of the bat, straight over long on, straight into the crowd, 6 added to the score. Perfect. End of the 33rd over, 10 from it, 166 for 4. Just what the doctor ordered. I've just checked the time here in the UK, now nearly 2:15 in the morning. Happy birthday to my daughter. 32 years old today she'll be. Went out celebrating a new nursing job the other day, tripped over a 1-inch step. Snapped her wrist, did something in her elbow. Dear, oh dear. I hope you have a good birthday. Smith to continue. Rutherford on. End of the 34th over. 168 for 4, the West Indies. 269 the target for victory. These two batsmen putting a bit of a partnership on. Hetmeyer's on 21 from 22 deliveries. Rutherford's on 28 from 37. Going along quite nicely. They just can't really afford to lose another wicket, can they, before they get over 200 at least. Bracewell to continue. End of the 35th over. 171 for 4, the West Indies. Run rate's at 6.5 and over, so nothing to worry about too much yet. That'll be drinks. Right, we're back. It's going to be Smith to continue. Hetmeyer on strike. Well, that cut shot to the boundary got a couple of runs. Fielder came round and stopped the 4, but it was in the air. It was a little bit of a false shot, actually. 2 runs added to the score, though. Four from the over. 175 for the West Indies. Run rate 6.7, so not critical yet. You know, if the West Indies pace is in his right, they could take victory. Lots of easy singles being picked up at the moment by the Windies. Well, that certainly helps. Straight back over the bowler's head. Long on, long off. No chance. Well, pushing his luck there, Rutherford. Almost caught out on the boundary, not quite, despite the dive from the fielder. And it went over the boundary for 6. 188 for 4. Just calm things down now. No need to do anything rash. "13 from this brace, well over so far. 1 ball to go." End of the 37th over. 189 for 4. Petmeyer, he's on 28 from 30 deliveries. Rutherford, he's on 41 from 47. It's just them 4 wickets down for the West Indies. Just got to be careful, nothing too rash. Santner will continue, not for 17 from his 7 overs. Hard to get him away, so, you know, if it's a good ball, either take the single or just keep your wicket for now. Well, nothing rash. First ball up, a little bit short. Smashed over long on. There is a fielder there, but got the height. "75%. Might be wrong. Norway's leading at the moment for a New Zealand victory. That could change. I'm not saying it should change, but it could change. Good fielding at backward point there, saved a boundary. And does the 38th over, 199 for 4. Run rate 5.8. These two batsmen going along really well. Just don't need to do anything silly. Partnership 76 from 77 deliveries. That's 200 up for the West Indies. Ask us Pund in live chat. I bet you're working, aren't you? Windy's got this, Jimmy, he says. You could be right, mate. You could be right. We're in for a good finish anyway. That races away to the boundary for 4. A couple of misfields coming in for New Zealand now. Rutherford, he moves on to 52 from 51 deliveries. Good effort, sir. Good effort. He thanks the Lord above. Just getting a little bit sloppy now, New Zealand. Almost. He almost got giddy, Rutherford. End of the 39th over. 205 for 4. Rutherford, 53 not out. Hetmeyer, 32 not out. Good effort from these two batsmen. Just need to keep it going as they are, nothing special. Santner to continue. Rutherford on strike. Well, Rutherford got giddy. Down the wicket, head up. Swing and a miss. Way out of his crease, just what they didn't need. Did the hard work, thrown his wicket away. Absolutely crazy. Gudakesh Morty, batsman coming in. Forty-one overs gone. 222 for 5. Run rate's not really the issue now. The loss of 5 wickets is for the West Indies. End of the 42nd over. 227 for 5. "42 runs off 48 balls. Should be no problem. But 5 wickets down. going to be Duffy to continue. 1 for 37 so far. Well, Hetmeyer gets to his half century with a 6. A pull hook shot over deep square leg for 6. 237 for 5 now, the West Indies. There's a fielder down there, but he ain't catching that. One ball left in the over. Ended the 43rd over. 238 for 5. Required run rate now just 4.4. But that loss of 5 wickets could be an issue for the West Indies. It's going to be a tight finish, this, for sure. Goodikesh Morty, Eagles for 4. Caught out, soft dismissal. Are they banging trouble again now, the West Indies? It's going to be tricky to get home from here, isn't it? They only need 30 from 40 deliveries, but them 6 wickets down. Ford comes into bat for the Windies. End of the 44th over. 242 for 6 to West Indies. 27 runs needed from 36 deliveries. You're fit to continue. Great fielding on the boundary by Nathan Smith. Full stretch, took a big divot out of the ground as well, but did his hand touch the boundary rope? Possibly. Possibly. Maybe another couple of runs should be added here, because I think he's touching the boundary there. Could be a vital 2 runs that come the end of this match. No, they've not give it. Well, forward's got to go there. Duffy gets his man off his pads onto the stumps. 2:48 for 7 now, the West Indies. Game on. Well, Alzari Joseph got that off the middle. Fielder at point with a diving catch. You know what Alzari Joseph gets? Could have a crown on that as well. Out first ball, caught Nichols, bowled Duffy. I think they're banging trouble again now, the West Indies. It's going to be Laws to come out. I think it could be a bridge too far. So it's going to be a hat-trick ball coming up for Duffy. .45 overs gone. 2:48 for 8, the West Indies. 21 runs required from 30 balls. That's not the problem. The problem is the loss of 8 wickets. Hetmeyer's still there on 55. Seals is in now on 0 from 2 deliveries. Hetmeyer's going to have to do the heavy lifting here. Well, Hetmeyer refused the single there, so he's going to try and do it on his own. Don't blame him. Seals at the other end. There's a definite single there onto Smith as he drove it past him to long off. Refused the single. He's going to go for boundaries, I think. And again, refusing the single. Run rate still only at 4.3, not a problem. But Seals at the other end could be. Hetmeyer's on 55 from 56 deliveries and going well. Well, he's taking the run there. It was a full toss from Smith. He was hoping for more. Was Hetmeyer. He's took the single, but there's 3 balls left in the over. What can Seals do? Just stay in. That's all you've got to do. Just don't lose your wicket. 46 overs gone. 252 for 8. Manages to get down on strike off that final ball. Does Hetmeyer. Just what he needed. 17 needed off 24 deliveries. Couple of boundaries. It could almost be home, the West Indies. Just don't need to lose another wicket. Well, once again, Hetmeyer refuses that single off the first ball. Fielders are encroaching in. There's a couple of boundary runners. Well, that was a wide, surely. Not given. Hetmeyer's going big or going home. Well, Duffy tried pitching that ball in the block hole, overdid it, full toss, Hetmeyer smashed it over. Long off. There's fielder out there, but he's not stopping that. 80 metres. Huge. Well, now the pressure's on Duffy. He's bowled a wide. 259 for 8, the West Indies. Ten from 21 balls. New Zealand need wickets. Well, that's a huge hit. Absolutely ginormous hit. Second tier of the stand. Probably the biggest boundary. Actually, it's gone onto the roof. Hetmeyer smashed that out of the middle. 4 from 20 balls. Now they're having to bring out a new bag of balls because that one's gone on the roof and out the back of the stadium. Only wickets are going to save New Zealand now. They need 2 of them. West Indies, they need 4 runs. Looks like Atticus Pund was right once again. The West Indies have got this. So Hetmeyer on strike, one ball left of the over, he needs to get down the other end. Probably a short delivery coming. The fielders are in. The crowd are expecting a victory. Well, a swing and a miss there from Hetmeyer. So it's Seals on strike. The ball's gone on the roof. It's stuck in there. It's gone between the solar panels. Well done by the drone picking that up. Who's going to bowl this over for New Zealand? Because probably going to be the last over of the game. It's going to be Nathan Smith to bowl this over. 47 overs gone. Smith runs in. Seals on strike. That ball crashes into Seals' pad, going down the leg side though. Dot ball. Good shot from Seals, riding behind it. All he really needs to do is survive the over. If you can get a single, all well and good, but survive the over. Get Hetmeyer on strike. Well, Seals, he drives that back over Smith's head. That's it, done, dusted. The West Indies, they've won by 2 wickets. What a game. Atticus Pund, he'll be delighted with that. All the way through, he was saying that the West Indies had this. Made hard work of it, didn't they? But how exciting was that? 3:30 in the UK, nearly in the morning, and I'm not feeling tired one bit watching this game. Absolutely thrilling. Quick shout out, apologies for the loss of stream on multiple occasions. We had a thunderclap of lightning that put all the power out, lost the internet and caused all sorts of problems. But we've got here in the end. So please hit that subscribe button, ping that notifications bell, and if you can give us a like, that'd be absolutely fantastic. Join us on Thursday for Zimbabwe and India as they do battle in the first of the T20s. I'll see you then. Well done to the West Indies, and I think Hetmeyer got to be man of the match for that innings. Well done to the West Indies. Lost the series, but won the final game. And what entertainment they've provided us tonight with. I'll see you soon. I'm going to go and get some sleep now. I'm Jim James. You've been watching Catch It Live Sports. Bye for now.